Hey, chickadees, we're live, we're slow, it's Sunday. Oh, Star Trek and OSRS. Hoping this coffee will revive me and probably a burrito or something. But live on YouTube and Twitch. We finally have some basic stuff to do in Star Trek, plus, of course, we'll do stuff in Microscape. So let me just get the notifications going. Got a Thuluke already joining me. Go from there. Star Trek, I can put all the notifications. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, you want to do all that stuff, and it gives you construction, which you need anyway. So it's a good way to get construction up without having to be tackling the house. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. And one thing that's nice, I'm talking with the Thule, we're talking about RuneScape a bit. One thing is, you can level up the raft first because it takes a lot less, So that kind of helps get construction bumps as well. Um, so even if Mhm. Exactly. I'm working on all three of my ships right now, and later, of course, I'll get four ships. But yeah, that's part of what it kind of works because you don't need nearly as many materials on the raft compared to the skiff, and the sloop is even worse. So it takes a lot of stuff, large heel hull parts, large keel parts. Those things are very resource intensive, like 5 times as much. So So you need those teak pieces. You're like, I need it. Like you need like 50 teak planks to make the teak hull. I think something like that. Because you gotta use 5 of them to make one large hull part, and you need 5 large hull parts. So well, then it's more. Green tea, Joe Untrue, welcome in. Then maybe it's even more. Maybe 50 is the small ship, and the other one's worse. So it, did you need? Okay, okay, then you need to do that, just even more of it on the other one. So there's a barboach in chat. How did incursions go? We apparently won. I didn't even know we were having incursions till my ship started getting hit. So I was playing RuneScape. Um, didn't expect to be playing. So I thought I was going to stream, but I don't stream on incursion day typically. Um, so I'm finally getting a day where I can do some Star Trek. Okay, I think we got our notifications up here. Welcome in. That is not. All right. How'd it go for you, Green Tea? I've been spamming those few challenges for a minute, so I actually missed. I didn't do any of my dailies yesterday because we had unexpectedly had to go do pick up the car from the shop. Then I had my bonus stream, getting some PvP versus Iron Fist. Oh, well, that sounds fun. That's more meaningful than just meaningless PvP, if you know what I mean. Let's see here. And over here, we've got... That's not it. Go to rune light. Oh, we got more than one rune light open. Let's things up. Right. It's making fish parts. Crabbies. I want to get a hunter level before I do some other things. I'm gonna keep saying trial failed. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, Star Trek. See here. Yeah, let's see if I'm in that party still or can join that same join previous party. No. Well, I'm back in the previous party. There's nobody there, so I think you can use it. See if you can use the same. See if you can join the previous party. See if it brings you in without having to go get the catchphrase, but maybe. Oh, 1 second. Oh, Garrett, good morning. It's Sunday. Yeah, Mrs. Roosters is checking. We had planned to go to a winery today at one point, but I'm feeling the we both slept poorly and then slept in, and I feel drug out and beat up by whips, and not in the good way. So we're planning to do that next weekend. Right now, I'm sitting here just going. Eric, how you doing? See ya. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, let's just see if Mrs. Rooster can join my Microscape stream. I was going to do another dungeon, but I'm going to give it some time. I was doing that, and that seems to help. So since I get 3 of those a week or whatever, or well, you don't get 3 a week, but I'm like stockpile them and figure it out. I did 2 yesterday. Kind of, it brings more people to the house. Ugh. You're hanging there. Only one call from work yesterday, so far only one today. Easy fixes too. Well, that's good. I was wondering if you got your laptop and had to work this weekend. I was thinking about you earlier. Ugh. I figured you had to do something. It seems like it, but I'm glad it's pretty light. I haven't gotten calls. I monitored that phone to make sure there's nothing weird going on, but there's nothing going on, and there's people on site that are better equipped than me to help. So that helps. Parts of that, like at different times of the day. So, if that makes sense. Confusing. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not. Yeah, it's not the whole day or anything. In the evening after the manager goes away, but with the manager there, they can take care of everything, even the things that are going to happen later, except for like somebody needing to talk about something, which doesn't usually happen. Kind of runs itself. So I'm also not very enthusiastic, being that I'm quitting. Just like, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm like, what are you gonna do? Demote me? You don't like how I handled it? So, yeah. Anyway, so, ugh. All right. We don't have tickets to date. Some of the stuff that's weird here. We do have this. We'll go kill big galactic bits. Um, there is a faction hunt going on, and there's the aggregation, which will be cool enough and fine. So, and that's mainly it. So we don't have a lot. This is really an anomalous phenomenon, that kind of thing. This is really pretty low stuff for us. So part of what we'll do, well, I was going to show you guys how I do faction hunt now. I was telling, I think, Batted Down about it yesterday. So I use the GS31, and that's doesn't exactly know what's on there because we're really just gonna AFK it in RuneScape style here. Let me get Orca. There, that way it has all of its stuff. Because if we go here, let's see, get to faction hunt, which I joined them. All hostiles of, all faction hostiles count. 58 to 45, 59, 60, or 62, and then we'll get the big ones. So, start this. So we'll let that go there. Now we also need to do, I meant to upgrade that ship too, but I think it is a spend weekend, so we'll spend a bit. I mean, and where we can on our ships. We want to progress them anyway, so. And that was where we could spend there. So, I didn't do dailies yesterday, so because just got out of, forgot to do them. I wasn't doing them during incursions, and after I was just having a little too much fun with RuneScape, and our day was weird. So, wait a minute. Below deck, what's her name on that ship I just sent out? Oh, need her. Oh, and for people's Savik, and there's Carol. Well, good luck to you, of course. There, Garrick. By the way, if you're doing RuneScape, we're figuring out some other plugins, like so we can join like a theoretical party where you can kind of find one another in the world. It's kind of nifty, and you can even do it on different worlds. So like Batted Down was able to see, we're able to see Batted Down even though where he is on the map, even though he's in another world on a free-to-play server. So that was kind of interesting. Also is required for later trading the trading cards to one another if you want to like trade duplicate stuff. So when it's fire this off, kill five ships. every 2.5 minutes, right? And that's gonna kind of auto-complete faction hunt. Makes it pretty easy, I will say. Takes a while, but you're not doing anything. You're just putting that ship out there. So I will want to have my ship. I'm pretty ready to go to 62. I don't know about you guys. Jump time. Also, we have to order some breakfast. And some brunchy lunch and all that. This might be a day to have a big breakfast burrito since it's late, and then eat like a cup of yogurt as lunch later. Anyway, I haven't really tested doing 62s, but I don't think they're gonna be too bad. Soon enough we can get like Joaquin. This, the Sunday, maybe the Wednesday and Sunday may be harder initially. That should be all of those. A challenge. We're not gonna get the next because we skipped it. Catch it in time. Rare day where I don't do the dailies. The ship. And there's a lot of people doing their thing, but and being one of those people chasing these hostiles when somebody's out here doing this, I know just how much they appreciate it when you're sniping 5 at a time. They're like, yeah. It's like, I'm just sitting here. By the way, thinking about the community mod, which is the old Ripper mod, I believe, that I've been asking for a link, but I don't think a lot of people are. I don't know. I think a lot of people who are in my stream are not always playing Star Trek anymore, and I think I understand why. Hello, Drunken Dwarf. As well, Toxel. And if you end up getting in at all on RuneScape, let me know. Let me know, Garrick. I'll point out some of the stuff that we've been doing, things to look for, and how to get it working should you want to test it. I opened a whole bunch. I got my first godly card yesterday in the trading card game. I hate that he auto hates those traps, but now I like it. Hunter will not take long to get another level. Okay. Probably could use things. So let's get our daily ore owned. And then we'll go grab other stuff. And then if we fly out to those and then fly out on them, we'll reset them. Otherwise, they're broken. We'll find out. That would suck to have broken nodes. So there you go. Through look, get your Poké dollars for sure. Best course is to either throw or do a Poké check or something every time Pokemon comes, and that's about what you need to do for getting your dollars. Oh yeah, anything you put in chat works. Yeah, so I mean, well, it's just anything you put in chat. But if you put it every time there's a Pokemon, that keeps you on the 15-minute cadence. So for getting your monies. Let it do. Pop over here. Reason. Stupid. Wow, there's a knockoff on Pal World. Thought it was a Pokemon thing. Oh, Palmon Survival. It's an app. I guess this turnabout is fair play. They did steal their Pokemon stuff, but I applaud them anyway. So there we go. Progression. He needs to. This crab thing is just a little too easy. Once you get the, and you can get some construction for this once you can build the traps. Did I tell you to build the traps already? It might have been average. I was telling about doing. You can build them before you're eligible to do the hunter task with it, but you can get a little construction XP for it. Yeah. And that's hunter skill. I don't know how much hunter you've done. Remember. Didn't know if you'd done it at all. I don't think so. Yeah, you got to build it up. Yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because you get low stuff. Cool. Yeah, you have to get to like 24 or 25 to be able to do this thing, but it's very easy to kind of grind up, even though I have other things I can do. And nice. There's some other crabs later that I'll get to with much higher skill. Add it down. Your first godly card this morning. Cool. I'm at 12,607,000. My godly card was, I think, only 2.5 million, which I think is low for a godly card. But it helps, certainly. So let us know collection powers, and the only way we have bragging rights at the moment. But congrats on the godly. Ugh. I think Cthulhu may still be. Yours was 2.5 million. Okay. But we'll see. We'll see if there's a variation or not. I don't know the answer to that. Cthulhu says he hasn't seen any variation. He's just gotten a bunch of them, apparently. I think he has like 4. Great. Now I have a bunch of foil cards. You don't get any collection points, special collection points for them. They're just worth whatever the card is already worth. So, I think I have like five or six shinies because I think I got 4 of them yesterday, the big pack opening. So doing a little Star Trek today, but we'll be running around. No way we're done. I just lost a little track. Okay, he's finding some variants. Mm-hmm. Okay, so he's got one lower than 2.5 million, and 2 that are 2.5. So, yeah, well, I mean, they do vary amongst the legendaries or mythics. Hey, Batadown, welcome in. Yeah, you can hear the numbers, all that. Let me see. I'm gonna let this pull some 5-star while we're not doing other things. Hmm. Mm-hmm. There's the color, right? Yep. Yeah, that's what I've been doing on my opening, so I try to open the common ones first. Ever since I figured that out, but you know, but yes. Mm, mm, okay. I don't know. Um, it took me a few openings before I noticed it, but it is definitely there. Oh no, you got it. Oh well, good. That'll be fun for you. Good shit. There you go. Yeah, my return is getting closer to max. Um, and then I'll go back to the Sanctus and max it out. In addition to turning all those crystals into the gas and ore I need for the other 2 elites or epics. Still don't get the other epics nearly as much. I get a little bit, but nothing like I get the once you get the rewards in 5-star epic crystal. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got Gorkon exists. That's right. No, we're not. What are you doing here? Yeah, I'm doing the faction hunt the way I was telling people doing it with the GS31 in level 60 space, and I just fire it off every 3 minutes, kill 5, back to my day. Um, Perfect. This is actually we can do this for the other ship. Let's find that one, whatever it's called, the Dauntless, because that gives me. I was forgetting about him. Tin Man Shrek, welcome in. Right, we need to get everybody in there. Hour for all, thank you. Extra thanks. We'll get ours in a bit. Still half waking up. I haven't even taken my morning medicine yet. I'll do that when I go up on a break. Um, there we go. Stream's showing now. Available for people to join in. Later, we'll do a dungeon key, I think. Did those a couple times yesterday. So looking at my food, but see what we have here. Not a lot. But I'm gonna get this going in the Finicus land. Not Finicus. I think we're still doing it. hopefully with that assortment of people, it won't be much weaker than what I've done. Yeah. Slow Sunday. Sure. Yeah. Hunter 46. There we go. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Access to the Hunter Guild and Basic Hunters rumors. Hey, now I can go to the Hunter. I've already found the Hunters Guild. I couldn't do anything. Don't sleep too much. I wondered we are going to be doing that. Good. Offer all from Garrick as well. And bat it down. Thank you, thank you. So let's back. Backing. All right. What does it give you? Yeah. Uh-huh. There might be a way, I didn't, but I was wondering about that just actually earlier. Because I think when you're on your boat, there's some way to get your crewmates to put things in the bank so you don't have to leave the boat. And that might be a right click action from the boat. I was wanting to figure that out. I haven't figured it out yet. But I was thinking, I saw something when I watched a video this week and it reminded me of it. Yeah, you definitely do. You want to start collecting. They can, I mean, aside from the raft, which is only you on it, but you know, you can assign them at least to like drive the ship. The sail, you know, so that way where you click, they're automatically doing it. You can do something else or things like that. That can be nice. Action hunt, folks. Oh, aggregation looks like it's doing okay. I think there might not have been more 5-star here. It system's being funky. Shit, because it couldn't even show. Here a little. Yep. Supposed to like. Wild Magnemite is in chat, so get your postings and you need it. Something showed up. Look, there you go. You need it. That lets you know when you want an ultra ball it or something. Increase your chances. But I believe you're pretty pokey poor. All right. We're just gonna go with reliable, really good cook, really good burrito. I'm not pokey poor. Something. Maybe the breakfast beast. That ship is back. It's gonna help. Yeah. Yeah, things go up. I mean, they get a little harder, but at some point, but they go up and I mean, it really shouldn't be too much at your level. Yeah. Yeah, so it's only if it was like moving you past something you grind. Yep. It should. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, it should. I'm gonna get the big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And those are good. Mm-hmm. Getting a burrito. Mm-hmm. Okay. Start. Let's see here. Well, that's doing its thing. What thing did it just do? That can't be done with that leg of flying faction, is it? Nope. No, we just moved to the half. Year 3, halfway through. All right. Get going. Go here while we're doing that. We need to complete that lag. We're gonna get this guy salvaging. Let's get that squall. Oh, let's pull our get this. Like I missed my dailies yesterday completely, so I was doing other things and wasn't playing during didn't play during incursion time, and then forgot to care. Oh, I yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was doing other things. Incursions, Tim, man, you got a lot of people missing dailies. Yeah, Tim, man, I missed my I didn't know we were having incursions, so I didn't catch that despite playing the game every day and being a content creator for the game. I was like, okay, I didn't do any of my dailies. I was feeling bad this morning, so and slow and all that, so yeah, kind of a waste for me. Let's look at that. Yeah, you did. We did too. Are you on this server? What server are you on? And then somehow our folks came back and really knocked here. Oh, 706. Okay. We're 34 and it went crazy. Okay, they just need one more run of that. Let's do it. Something. Yeah, we did. Look at that. 45 quadrillion to 29. We started out behind by a lot and then just went. But and I went and bought the Reaver parts from there. I think I might save my parts to since we don't win many incursions, maybe just to buy Reaver parts each time incursion comes. With them popping out incursions every 8 days right now. Let's see if we get the score again. So oh yeah, so I want to like that. People sending me to raids and scope this game. Bunch of people. We got there. We got so many unless I pay for it. So. Actually, I am going to do that because I need it. But yeah, today's catch back up and play RuneScape as well. Like, cool. Ugh. There you go. Forget what that gives you. They all give you something. Extend the AT store, so if you save there, you can get more Reaver parts in a couple days. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I bought all mine and but yeah, the store is open longer, so we'll see if I'm not hustling. Sometimes I forget to end it all. So thankfully it comes back. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, there's some special farming and undersea coral reef farming that you can do. Trouble Tortugan. That's been one of my quests I've been trying to work toward. Plus they have Tika Mahogany on the Great Conch part of the land, which is where that is. So care. Alright. It's a shield. And looks like that one. I'm gonna send this sucker out. Oh yeah, I'm still working on it. I mean, I think Herblore needs to be 57 or 8 or something. I think that's the highest one. I think, but maybe the oh no, that's what is it? Oh, that's yeah. Those are the two that I'm still chasing. Yeah, the Herblore and farming being high and hunter and all that. I think those are all related to the fairy tale 2, which is the other one that's driving me. So that one will be a little easier. Let's jump. I'm out of most of this stuff because I haven't been doing a lot of the same grinds. see here. Getting close to our first hour, where I'll give away my first hour of Microscape time. Space it out since they limit how much I can give. There's that broken dead one. Looks like I don't see a new node in here. One to steal some of the fives. Oh, it's new, but or it might be new, but it's not what I'm looking for. Mm-hmm. What's up? Hmm. I screwed up this week with the Mavericks and forgot. I ended up doing my org armadas and then didn't but I didn't turn on the task for it, so I had done 5 before I remembered. So I gave up on that. Um I'm just saving the task. Um that's right. I've got some special time off coming this week, by the way. Um So there may be some bonus streams. Friday I'm off, and the following Monday, so I've got a 4-day weekend. I have to do some learning, but which I plan to do, and I don't know. That may take me longer than I. It may take me no time, and it may take me significant hours. I don't know. But I'll be off Friday and Monday, so there may be bonus day streams on days. It kind of depends on how much training I have to do. And what Mrs. Rooster needs, because since she uses the studio, we both use the studio for work from home when we're working from home. I mean, when one of us have it at a time. Give me those shit parts. 50 or something. Okay. There's a wild knitter on in chat. So catch it. Usually that's a good one anyway, so an ultra ball it. Gen 1, if Average was here to say. Yeah. Catch it, catch it. That one has genders built from Gen 1, so you want, and they develop into other. One is a king, Nido king, one's Nido queen. All right. Well, yeah, I know we're getting points in it for just killing hostiles, so that at least some of it. I probably should do an outpost if I can remember to set that up when we're done here. I know, don't. But I was more successful finally doing a little bit at the 53s, so I think it was. Those pay better than crap, the beginner ones. Right, the lowest one doesn't pay well, you know, and I could only beat the first battle on the 53s before, and then I stopped. But now I've got the 3 epic ships, so I just used 2 of them, and I had some things, and I just still don't get all the way through all the 60 or 75 rounds or whatever, but I get like 53 rounds or something, so that's enough to get some stuff. I've got a few people in that. I just have to figure out all my stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Because I found out this stuff, the cook stuff sells better than it should. We're gonna put on some pirating clothes and go salvage now that we got that hunter level here, because that will keep us. We'll get a lot more XP that way anyway. So. But let's see. There's our eye patch. Go with these multicolored pants, fancy shirt, eye patch. Probably our parrot. Okay, spinner hat. We need our. Oh, we don't want the helmet. We want our representing flag, our clan cloak. And you know, if you're gonna do this, you might as well wear the rainbow shoes. Oh, there you go now. Pirate. The giant bronze dagger. Yeah, look at that. That's significant. There's also a rubber chicken. I'm dragging that sword around. Figure out what ship is here. How I got here. I don't remember. Is it their loop? Running by me. Did you join that team? Let's see. I don't know if it lets you go back in the party or not. Board game, board friend, gameplay. What ship do I have here? I have no ships here. I teleported. Okay, that's what happened. All right, so I need to get Deadly Anchor. Is it? Hmm. Well, hold on. Let's we can summon this since I was explaining how this works, although I think oh, there's lots of things I need. And it lets you in. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, yeah. That's what I did too. So I was wondering if that would work for both of us. Junior Gym, cover boat. See, it's 275 coins to get your raft where you want it, but 52,500 to get the sloop teleported. So, and then only and under 4,000 for your skiff. So that's pretty. You know, those are decent. The big one, no, those bottles can. You know, those bottles are worth a lot of money too, but makes it easier. So, yes, pay, but I don't. Payment has been taken from my bank. I wondered if it would do that. Good. Good, it did. So I'm going to go sell that to go get the other. And the crew registrar. Go to manage crew because I've got some people. Jittery Jim, I don't need, but I have Jobless Jim, Adventuring Ada, Adventurer Ada, and all that. And she's like my girlfriend, so we're gonna clear 3, and we're gonna assign to crew slot 3. My redheaded pirate girlfriend. Prefer to have her on the ship as a do nothing. And like I said, the PTSD war veteran. Who's not doing anything. I know. Oh. They're always trouble for me, but I also married them. So that's not what they are, but you can say that. There. I got a lot of teak here. You can see the colors of the raft. Did a few upgrades, and I think I can do the keel a little later. I just have to make some mahogany or something. Yeah, I will go that way. Cramming speed. Veteran caught by Rooster. And there is a big net fishing spot right here's one of the raft fishing spots. See them. And if you read the log, it'll tell you where they are. But when I was on my raft, it said, "Oh, you can't fish it because it's under the boat." So I had to like be at the edge of it as opposed to on it or something. It took me a minute to figure that out, but it worked once I got it myself in the right position. And then just park. Now, anything going to Pandemonium? Haven. Haven, Corsair Cove. Nope. Okay. Oh, on my big ship. There it is, Deadly. I think now I got the girlfriend on there. So let's captain. There's the ship. Gives their stats. Ada is Helm 3, so she can drive the ship like the captain can. E2 is the same. Her D1, that's deck handiness. I don't think she carries things as well, but you know, she's not as good as some. Those two tend to be really good if you're going to do salvaging and stuff. The Ghost Guy and Captain Syad. We're just getting this in a place, and then we'll congrats. One thing that happened. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna set this up salvaging on the Barracuda salvage. There's a Thulu. Out of the way, Thulu. Let's see here. To get this, I won't have to do too much more. We'll get back to some Star Trekking. Food's on its way, I think. Might be almost here. Very eager backhand. All right. Get back over here. Oops. Apparently. Oh, yes, we can. Convert Latin. Forgot about that. After this, I think we'll be moved. There's a mining laser. I want that. Usually the warping. And this. Good. That's common. So create everything that has spend that is on. That's common. That's good. Good. Having this. We're gonna get another tier out of it since we can blow Latinum on it. That's tier 5. Ooh, and after we have it, let's move faster. Storage, go further. Assume after that. It's uncommons. All right, well that pretty impressive already. I'll get my cargo up to 1.35 billion. I will move that one That one usually does make. Zorua escaped. I didn't catch it while it was going. I was a little too busy spending and upgrading. So. Any other ones lower than 300? No. Chances. And this one, we'll see what we can do. The same thing on. Didn't catch on to this quickly enough. Okay, that one needs. That's my food. Being delivered. Augie crate, red alert. It's red alerting. Just looking for the smallest node. Flip the soonest. It's pretty. Let it go there and I'll look at it. Augie crate. Oh. One. Got 2 million. Okay. I think I found the one. So let it sit on that. So we're over an hour. Let me give you first hour. I'm gonna go into a break. I need to pick up stuff, take a few pills. Let's see, I think we're gonna force the ad if there's an ad that can be forced, so that you don't have to watch it later. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run the ad just because we're already stepping away. So don't go nowhere. CockADoodle. All right, we're back. Took medicine, got this Mondo burrito here. Show, and that ad kicks us off for a while. So we got the big beat. They literally call it like the breakfast beast. This is the one that's huge, 3 or 4 meats in it and all that stuff. I'm gonna have a light lunch, as in almost nothing. This is gonna be my breakfast and my lunch, and it's very tasty, but it's lots of stuff. And that, let's see, that echoes a war. That's not action hunt. Let's see, do we voyage across the void? All that intelligence that you were talking about batted down. All right. Oh, there. Romulan is done. It's probably actually been done for a second. I didn't, or I killed my feds. And let's have it go to Intello. Start repeating that process. There's a wild Rhyhorn. Hey, Gen 1 again. I'm catching Ultra Ball. I think that's a good one to get. And we get to buy some balls. Talking balls on this channel. Let's see here. Mm. All right. Then wrap this Mondo burrito half. One thing I don't like about these is some of the best, I think, burritos. But the thing I don't like is that they don't grill the seal of the burrito on the flat top like some places do. One, that adds some tastiness to the toasty grilledness, but also helps it stay closed, which is important. Okay. So, as you can see, it takes me pretty much 2 hands for this half a burrito. I think the technical term is yumsies. We got some of their basic red salsa. There's salsa in here, but I can add salsa too, so. And a reminder of me to check. Check YouTube. I forget. What's Microscape? It's cooking lobster. We're at cooking 64 right now, and we have cooked 43,000 lobsters so far. No pet. Raw ones, not cooked ones, right? Oh, I didn't get my coffee. All right, I'll go back later again. Yeah, Mrs. Rooster is at. She's behind you, but she's over 100,000. See where she's at anyway. Make sure she's not idle. Nope, she's at fishing level 73. And how many of these lobsters has she caught? 103,953. No pet, no blue lobster. Unless the blue lobster is secretly in there, but I don't think so. Let's adjust my Oh, that's right. And we upgraded the storage here, so it's even more 120. Also, let's see, where are we on opening packs? We're 27,600, so we've jumped up some. I also don't remember, I don't even think I went and got my other Slayer task, so I don't even know what it is. But now, thanks to Average, we better know how to do the blue dragons. And those certainly, we should sell a lot of that stuff. That's certainly money. Money waiting to be made. Blue dragon stuff, yeah. Yep. Yep. Or just sell the hide, I think. Mm-hmm. I don't know that I have the crafting level yet. Yeah, that's the better. Because I have green dragon, like ranged armor, and that blue dragon is the next tier up, I think. I have to see what I can make. They give me 60s. This is Rooster reminded me that I made last night, I made homemade um, risotto with chorizo and shrimp and lemon, making risotto. It was delicious. Um, something I do well. So it was nice, but I have finished picture put in Discord, exclamation Discord for those who are so inclined. I think I have a finished picture. I know I had some progress things because I was sending a Cthulhu code. Oh, no, that must be done. It's got the shrimp. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna put this in Discord so you can get an idea of what it looks like. In the food channel, for those of you who are called food, it's called recipes. Food and recipes and pigs. Oh, turned out very well. Alright, this guy's not ready yet. Any chance there's some 5 stars? I think we're gonna have to empty a 6-star. A bit more. Alright, well, let's just let it go slow. Okay. We do need to do freebooters. I mean, I did not. Um, what is the outpost thing? Is that is it past there? Nope. Okay. So this is my first time doing major salvaging when I have upgraded the inventory hold, cargo hold here of big ship. Let's get some burrito. Also, let's look at. Oh, I have a 350% research speed from winning. Where's that? The battle pass one. That's cool. Winning helps. Sure. Let's add another 60% to it. And let's get our support. We haven't done our refineries and stuff yet. Get our speed. Mm-hmm. Oh, while in the mirror, that is. Yeah, it's smart to do it for the mirror. And really, for what I'm doing, I don't really. I always forget to eat anyway. Still. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My phone. Stuck cable or something. All right. And yeah, you know. Oh, I did that with Chakotay. Oh, I screwed that up, and we still won. That's something. All right. I didn't realize Chakotay was on there when I went to the Orion, so we took him down no problem. So that's kind of surprising that that miscrewing was still successful. That's supposed to be Eska. Um, Catch that. I was really trying to wake up. All right. Now we got this. I'm gonna work on Klingon first because um, haven't started killing Klingons for whatchamacallit faction hunt. So this will factor us in. Here in this there. And hold together, burrito. I didn't pay attention to what this thing was. They just have a chance to bypass. So any ship that's not shield, any ship that's not explorer, probably the best. Although the battleships. Mm. Food burrito, food reviews. This burrito is phenomenal. We got a Rock Ruff in the chat. See if you need it. Pokemon. All right. Any more 62s out here? We're going to target the 61 soon. Hunt the Klingon. Hey, well, let's go in. Let's get burritos and faction. Let's slow down, and I hear my ship needs some love. And now I'll let the guy do his thing. Fix. But that return keeps doing its thing. Get it finished. We got 62s again. Look at those. How you doing, Augie? It's moving along. Oh, there are 6 ones. Uh, there you go. Let's get to the refinery and make sure we don't get any parts for this. This is the uh, aggregation one. Continuum aggregation transition. Those all run together for me. There you go. Yeah, since I'm doing other stuff. Okay. Good cargo. Oh yeah. Yeah, didn't you do those last Sunday? Is that your Sunday thing? Yeah, they're good. I don't know what we're doing tonight. C2s before we blow up. Hmm. 61s are the same as 65s, so that's good. Finding a way. Need to do search, but readout time. Mm. Very good. I brought a fork in case I need to. Not ready to give up yet. Why did you turn? Where's my buttons? Microscape chip needs some. You looky with us. You may not. Any chance? Yeah, that ship's ready, so we're gonna pop that ship. Challenge refine. Did I get that in my challenge refine? I might have gotten. Oh, I got 37. I don't have. Hey, which milestone? Hunting Romulans, so we're last one. We're in the last one on Klingons as well, based on what we still going strong. Already complete. That event is complete. Starfleet Academy. Oh, that's a right. I'll be able to spend. Yep. Okay. Have any? Mm-hmm. 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 Sounds fun. Maybe you can log out and it'll go away or something. Yeah, probably not, but yeah, you never know. Go up. And it's a consulate thing. Yeah. Oh, Gowron, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Need to see. All right. Back over here. Ready? Yeah, we need to do some freebooters. Wild Fletchinder. Chat. Poke catches. Oh. There's a way. Something. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. That's where you want them. Once you get that with all of them, they're golden. Yeah, but once you can count the 100%, it really makes a difference. Hey, keep this ship moving. Or what happens if I click on this, deposit all mahogany carnival? Figured out how to order my crew to do it. We'll figure it out. Rats. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Bacon. Yes, it does. I've still been finding some of those and doing those myself. I don't remember. Did they come? I thought they were a one-time chest. Thought they didn't, but I could be confused. Thought when you reach the new level and you get the loyalty one, I thought that was a one-time pack. Um, and you can pull them again. Hmm. Dula must have fallen asleep. Um. Mm-hmm. Right. Then maybe it doesn't. I don't know what I've got. It would be great, yeah, if it is. If it's repeating every week or something. Game you could consider working. Needle Cannonball. Indeed. This burrito disintegrating. The innards with the fork. The other half, hopefully that one will stay. Yeah, a little better. Come on. Still delicious. Sold at the board the first time. Right. And let's see. I got 79 of these. I've been grinding. Hmm. Binary. Back to our faction. Wild Sandile in chat. Okay, catch it. Hey, let's fire off that. Not at 21 yet over here. There you go. Well, a lot of stuff going on. It's a faction hunt spin day, and a little bit of G6 stuff. And make sure you don't accidentally complete this too quickly, and not realize it, and then you're like, I'm moving along. Oh. Mm. Speed this up so we can get our rebooters done. She available? She is. There she goes. Tempted to go to 62, but I'm like, maybe I'll wait another battle pass before I do it. wasn't deployed. I gotta look at what ships we can upgrade that aren't here, aren't going. And then, so what, keep turning those research. Waiting on help. I'm Where's that Gorn ship? Buying upgrades for it. Oop. That was probably the mistake. Yeah, I should have spent one that had spend on it. Okay. Relativity up to 5 billion strength. All right. All right, I'm here. Make some more progress. We're gonna get some RuneScape going. Finishing the first half of this burrito. I'm gonna heat up the other one and probably have a beer with it. It's well into lunchtime. Plenty of room over there. Keep looking at ships. I know this one. I'm saving that one. This one, I don't think I have enough. Doing enough mining. We may mine. Error. Error mine while we're AFKing. Oh, gearing up the Vindicator. And the Vindicator is part of the Vindicator refinery. I was like, there's tear it up. There should be another pull for it. That one is, I think, becomes more useful later on as I'm starting to get into hazard stuff. That ship. I think we don't have any more ship. Worry about. Unless the ship has. No. Where's my elements make? Peanuts. Kind of waiting for it to finish this part of the faction. 20 points. This kills one. Okay, stuff I may actually be able to level up that ship now with that, but let's. Yeah, that's done. So he's got to kill the Klingon, so we'll start moving him to Klingon space. Oh, we got a little, but we didn't get it. One more help. We are full. There's a wild hoot hoot in chat. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up this burrito and bring back lunch beer. Do that. And we got an ad starting soon, so I should push that ad now. So y'all don't have to sit back on it when I'm back. Be right back. All right, back. That has run. Got a heated up burrito. I got a beer. Ooh. Okay. Go right here. And we see. Yep. There we go. Really been moving stuff here. Yeah, that does. I went through here, and I should have done it on lat day, Friday or whatever. But I moved everything up via lat to get it to spend. So yeah. Yeah. My last of the dark or extra, as it's called. Oops. Till I get my shipment. I only get a case every other month. $62. I think it's mining so fast. more 62s out here. I think everybody's moved. That was a sign just to go home with that. Med folks. Oh, we're looking at 26. I'm close. I doubt this is a 3-day one. So something for me to do tomorrow and Tuesday. Get some weird things. I get off really early tomorrow. It's a special thing because I had to be available for phone calls through the weekend. I don't know. That'll lead to me at least playing some RuneScape, not streaming or something. And it's kind of on what Mrs. Rooster's doing, what I feel like doing too. And then I'm off Friday and I'm off the following Monday. That I believe means we finished. Faction hunt. Yep. Nope. Fed hostiles. Heck is that? They were 1 kill away. Somehow I thought I was done. Okay. Gonna let him kill 61s in here for this other event. Pop. Now he's down 24 from 26. Or I am. There's a wild pumpkaboo in chat. Let's see. Belly Rooster. Oh. Follow Batted Down's example. Head into some mirror space, at least for some mining and stuff. If we can get a bite of this good burrito. It's rather good. Okay, well, that took it. Oh, it warps fast. That miscalculation on my part. Milestones completed. Important. I think that ship can update, but look at that in a minute. Turn on some of these fans, or the big fan. I'm sure. 86. I got Windows open in here. It's going to get up to 91 today, it says. We're going to try using the big fan. It does make a big. It's still letting the hot air out, even though some of the hot. I just turned it off earlier because knew I could deal without it, and the camp battery needed to charge up. I think this one's gonna degrade. I think we're just gonna dump salsa on it and eat it with the fork. This one to finish. Usually save these, but I don't know that that's worth. This is make it strong. That'll let us fix this. How this works or doesn't. was unpleasant. These are annoying. I'll keep an eye out on these. So. Oh, there. That. All right, so that's good. Yeah, what's up here? Big boys in here. Nope, no loot goblin. Not yet. Bat it down, you and oh, bat it down. I think you're picking pork. One of the things we're going to do is work on construction skills and upgrading ships. Stuff and see what we can manage to get done. Or no, Blue Goblin has reappeared super quick. One's in here 70. Buildings, in case I can redo either of them a second time, we will. And no, We're short on Consulate, but this one, yes. Hey, I'm just calling for you. I forgot. Forgot you were chopping. I was just asking if you were an OSRS or not. Do the rejoin the previous party in the party app. When you do that, it should let you in without having to enter passwords and stuff. That's what it did for me and the Thulu. FYI. We have to reset that miner in a second, so. Yeah, next weekend I'm going to be off both Friday and Monday. I'll be doing more of a batted down weekend. $28,700 pack opening. You can leave. I think there's a choice to leave party. Yeah, there's a leave button, so you could. I mean, we weren't in it earlier, and then like I went back into it, and then I said join the old party, and nobody was in it, and then I was there, and then Athuluk was able to join by saying rejoin old party. I guess it kind of keeps the party existing statically, although people aren't in it. So if you've been in it, you don't have to go hunt for the password again. You know, that kind of thing. Yep. Yep. See you there now. And there you are over in your familiar spot. Well, we had signed off all during the night, so I was the first. There was nobody in there, and I got in initially this morning, and then I was the only one in, and then oh once I finish this food, I'm gonna turn on the big fan. Hmm. We don't have any ships that are ready to upgrade. But once we max out the Rotaran, we'll be in a better spot. Here, 11 to 12, we got 2 guns left. I took your advice in doing some mirror mining on Sunday. I'm just mining, but yeah, that's definitely there. I'm just trying to keep mirror going. Probably true. Yeah. I doubt those things. Well, I don't. I know they're supposed to work now when you're in the middle of, or when you're already out there. But I don't know if we trust them. Um, mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know that I'm gonna eat this burrito. OSRS. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah. I just got the hunter one a little earlier, but let's see what else I've got. Hmm. Ranging. Oh yeah, we should look at crafting. Should look at what I can do in case I can make stuff out of the blue dragon hide. Um, Crafting's 51. Armor. I can make no. I can't. My green dragon hide comes in at 57. Blue is 66 to start it. So okay, we'll sell that stuff. Make some money. Yes, Augie. Dragonstone. I gotta figure out how to get Dragonstone. Topaz. Hmm. one more help, and I'll be able to turn those researches again. It's time to turn our stream over to OSRS officially. Just now. Might have been missed. There we are. Okay, over there. There we go. Time for our second hour of Microscapes. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna take this to the kitchen. Come on back, turn on the big fan. Start cooling off the crematorium. Right back. All right. Big fan on. Get some real air in here. Serenity now for back it down. Conan coming. Hello. Let's see them firing up. There. That's a delay. That is good. Okay. Bit of stream elements delay on that one. Or sound alerts and stream elements. I need to try trawling. Well, it's Garuppy. Yeah. So. Okay. Ah, by livers. There's Jittery Jim. Here it goes. I'm glad these fans don't bleed into the microphone. Print some of this out. I think I'll finish my hunter food since I have like app stuff for that. And then the next thing we do need to figure out our new Slayer task, so we get one of those, even if we don't do anything with it. I'll have it. figure out if we're doing a quest of some sort. Mhm. There you go. You can hope. That's sure. Mm-hmm. Let's get two. Okay, fish. Okay. No. Well, let's get one. No. No, you fish. At 18. And I don't think I can do that. Oh. Carrying over that ridiculous dagger. Just going to use up the fish offcuts that I prepared this way. Look, Star Trek, while we're doing that. Happens back. These guys finally got their fill. Whatever the fuck. All of this. Hey, Average, how you doing? We have finished, well, we're mostly finished our Star Trek, and we're now officially doing RuneScape. Welcome in. Yeah. There you go. Down's with us. Get back out there. Lurking and escaping. Lurk away, catch some Pokemon while you're at it. Big dog. Live. Okay. Called Mag Cargo. Which catches. Take a while. I don't think it. Okay, I think it breaks. Usually it's leveled up Hunter earlier, and we're gonna do this until we run out of what we grabbed. Is that bad? No, for you. Mm-hmm. Probably. I think it's I think it's something that you've had. I've got it. I've got it open on some other devices. It's not locking up. You may have your view settings or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or your ad blocker or something. I'm not playing Marvel. Oh, I thought you were. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or Twitch doesn't like it or tries to, or conflicts. Finish the spirit. I think we're gonna order aguas frescas for me and Mrs. Rooster. We were gonna have those yesterday. Today is hotter too, and hotter in the house. Okay. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Twitch. I don't know. I have a VPN. I have NordVPN from back when I was playing some Canadian release game. Um, and but you know, they're getting smarter about blocking it or causing trouble with it. My Major League Baseball app won't let me watch in blackout games through the VPN. It just stops functioning. Newer thing. I'll turn the VPN off. I'm like, well, I can't see the game. Okay. Trying to look for the information about the sailing fishing changes. Hmm. Oh. This will make it so I can catch. There's another impling, baby impling that I can catch in the net once I'm at 46. And apparently now I can join the Hunters Guild available to me. So trying to figure out how close I am to the next 100 level. What a pay. Let's cook that. Trading card game. Let's cook. There you go. Let's open a pack. Huge fiber. An imp. The hero. Parasite. And the Fremenic red cloak. All new. Nice. Poison worms. Copper ore. Swamp cruiser's trousers. Patty Kayet fur and a nature tiara. All new. Iron staff of collection. Giant frog, that's not new, it's a dupe. Iron pickaxe. Chunky chocolate mix. And an epic strangled bear. Isn't it too? Alright, there's the sailor's angle. I think I'm going to take that. A giant bronze dagger in there. See if that gives me... it gives me access not to barrack. Which needs fire. Retreat Catherby. No, let's open the collection out. Because let's look at my chained only and look at my foil. Look at that. We got 2 epics. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 foil cards. It's nice. Okay, well, we just did real red crab meat. We're gonna sell that. And we got blue dragon hunt. And we got dragon bone. And we may do more. And they sold 198,000. All those crab. Well. Mm-hmm. Good. Oh, we made 242,000. Still down at 12 million. So we were up to 15 million. So I do want to see this go back. There's a wild run pheasant. Steel plate bodies. Steel shield. These are all. Mhm. Oh yeah, I gotta read something somewhere. Probably. Okay. There's a ring. Let's see. Do we have any grinding things? No, you can't. Stronger berries. Set it down. Strength 57. I think it's stronger than me. Oh, mine's 57. Yeah. I can pick pocket cards. Totally fine with me. close to a level. Opening my coin purses. And they're not. Range is really close to a level up. I should go kill those dark wizards and jump. I can't complain too much. Hey. There's a blue. Can't use it. Hanging in. Let's go. Oh, I can wear the blue ones now. Ah, is Ava's attractor the updated versus Ava's accumulator. by completing the quest Animal Bank if the player is below level 50 range. That's a tractor. I don't have the attractor on, do I? Or do I have a stop, fucker. It is the attractor. Okay. Upgrade to Ava's accumulator after animal around the player's 50 range. 95 STROs must also be paid to Ava. So we need to go visit Ava. Only we have steel arrows. And bronze. Yeah. Hit. 95. Lots of old sardines. Mm-hmm. Or an attractor. And 75 still. Yeah. Can I have it on me? Accumulator. If the player's level 50 ranger. Oh. Accumulator. Instead, receive Ava's attractor. Equipped in the cape spot. Fucker. What do I got on me? What's on there? It's a fucking accumulator. I think it has to be out of my damn. Did I already try to do this? Bitch. Take my. We now have an accumulator. Jesus. Christ. Everything with an name. It's like the Revenant, the Reliant, the Relativity, all in Star Trek. It's like, what the fuck do I have? Players level 50. Do I have the accumulator or do I have the attractor? Let's see accumulator. Right. Is that the better one? I am so fucking confused. God damn these people to hell. Is it the attractor, the accumulator, the motherfucking vibrator? What the hell do I have? Alright, come on now. Give me the fucking names of the things and tell me which one I have. Huh? I'm about to go mad. average. If I don't figure this fucker out. What fucking cunt do I have? Accumulator. Accumulator. I think that's the one I don't want. I think I keep trying to buy the other one. I'm the fucking bitch. All right. Wait, tractor is if you blow. I got the attractor. I want the accumulator. Which one do I have? Which fucking one is in my bag? Looks like I've got. Jesus Christ! I was about to kill a Jagex person on that one. That was a little much. It was a little much. One of these days, I'll get to go to a Jagex event, and I'll be like, you're the bot I wanted to punch." All right, there you go. Here, there's if Scopely is safe, then everybody's safe. So. I don't know. All right. I gotta go check on Mrs. Rooster. I'll be right back. I'm going to wear a CockADoodle. All right, I'm back. You guys all there? Got it down? Did you step away? Take that as a yes. Chat. Anyone hearing the fans in the background, or are they clean? Wondering about the audio. Alright, this is everyone's a pineapple. Look at the watermelon or the sandiata. And some fruits, mago frescas, and frozen thing. Hot summer days. Oopsie. Steve level. Somebody just got easier to pickpocket. Pyramid plunder. Great. Oh. There, man. We keep growing potato. There we go. Eight cabbages. Other spots. Pretty good for that. So that gives us. Also, we're gonna. Oh, sold. Okay. Is up to 24,000 again on the. All's been treated. $9.89 on the compost. Yeah, we can put. Who's following? Ricky. Thank you. Hey, in the minute. Hey, Ricky. Thank you for the first time chat as well. You playing OSRS? What are you playing? Microscape, perhaps? Whatever is fine. Welcome in. Trading card game. We're going to open some trading cards as we grow some flowers in here. STFC. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was doing that for a long time. We have it going on in the background here. Just kind of keeping it going like here. Also live on YouTube too. Exclamation YouTube for that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. How did your incursions go? Make a new New Twitch account. Oh, okay. Are you an old follower? You're secretly a Rev Deuce or something. Welcome, thanks for coming over. Appreciate the extra phone. Here's one will. 665. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, thank you for following and coming over here. Well, yeah, we won ours, which was a surprise. I didn't. It was surprise was that the fact that we had an incursion because I wasn't ready for it. Had miners out and didn't think it was happening. I'm gonna sell stuff. No, no problem. Come on back as you're able. Three-day shield. Yeah. Yeah, I usually have that kind of thing going on too. But I do have my miners out, so I don't usually have my miners out. I know about it, and I usually dodge it in the incursion. Oh. Good. Just finished down here. Craig, see Dibbler, and a spec. Oh. Patch has already been treated. Pop these in there. Didn't need to eat it. Use it. Those in there. Full yet. Average aim. I don't know where that goes. Oh, it goes in the average group. How do you talk in normal chat in public? That work? No, it didn't. How do you get in that channel? No, because I'm in the group, it's doing something, it's overriding that and putting in the average group. Almost like I need to leave your chat group in order to right there, leave there because it's not letting me talk. Because it's the same command. There, now it speaks it in public versus in the group. It's weird. I don't pretend to like this part of RuneScape. Like none of that stuff works very intuitively, in my opinion. Makes it hard to communicate. It took me weeks trying to respond to people, and I could never say anything that I think they wanted to be nice to me, and I just couldn't. I couldn't say anything to them. I couldn't figure out how to make it fucking work. So I've only slowly learned some of it as it is. So. Hey. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to open some packs here. I was going to say average is a way to join our party if you use the party plugin, which I know you probably are not. Compose. Yeah, we can get this one. There. Yeah, it's a Fowler farm. You don't steal cowbell. Or even a thief. Oh wait, I'm trying to plan to I just planted flowers, I forgot about. Alright. There we go. I gotta water those flowers. Water those flowers and open. Okay. Let's look at some packs. Green tape. Limestone. Mining helmet. Rare. Brown headband. Minimalist hat. And a mythic crystalline unleft. It is 681,000. A deadly predator formed from crystal. Nice. Help the overall heal scores. Let's see. Can't even see it? Oh, you mean because of the microscape? There you go. A rooster. Hey, that's appropriate. CockADoodle. Rada's Journey. Giant Wasp. Bronze Key. We'll show it. I'll show it. Oh, I can look at the collection after that. Bronze Key Crimson. And Lanzig. All right, we got a rooster. CockADoodle. Oh, Expert Potion Pack. Silver Dust. Boris. A spooky chair. Oh. And an epic Staff of Obsidian. Ox Metal. Let's see. Box Trap. Shipyard Worker. White Flowers. Damaged Monkey Tail. And a Halloween Scarecrow. Some, at least one dupe in there. Bright Eye Patch. Garrett Costume Hat. Carrot top. The teal rogue bottoms, rare. Made by werewolves for werewolves. A heavy casket. And Holthian, Guardians of Ibal. Transportation incantations, bronze dagger, mithril limbs for crossbows, rare. Team 36K, and an orange hunter salamander. Slightly slimy, but kind of cute, it says. Oh, we got some good cards. Oh, Jesus. Green is Godblue. Elusive Shaman. See, let's find, there's a rare. A werewolf. Werewolf. Eek, a werewolf, it says. What's this one? This is an epic water battle staff. This one is an epic contract for forfeit breath. For Yama. And a legendary 250,000 worth, the Black Party Hat, a dark hat produced by Shanty Claws. Very nice. Shanty Claws. Alright, that one was nice. Not a mythic, but still, we got a nice pack. There's something good there. Alright, we got the Ham Archer, the Daddy's Special Water Special. Sounds first. Chaos Golem, Wilson, and Rada's Blessing 1, an epic blessing scroll. Instantly. Alright, Almond Oakstock, Uncooked Botanical Pie. Alright, Clean Plate Legs, a Purifying Sigil, and a foil, Captain Codus, rare, and a foil / shiny, a captain with a grudge against the crown. I think that's our 11th shiny so far. We've had some good shiny luck. Oh, we are out. Okay, so let's look at the open collections here. Here's my shiny collection, and there's Captain Codus, who was the new one. Now let's go to foils, obtained only. There's my godly, the baby Chimchanga, whatever it's called. My only godly. Rarity. Mythic. Here are my mythic ones. And we got one. This mythic is a 1.5 million. We got this one, the Crystalline Huntef. It's the one we just got. In our godly, we have all of one card. Go to legendary. Let's see our legendary cards. And then epics. A few epics. So in our collection power, for the overview, we're now up to 13,860,000. So, and of course, getting stuff. But open them while we wait for flowers to grow. Stuff's on its way, Mrs. Rooster. Okay, I thought you were behind me. Drinks and fruit and stuff. Three of 5. The wild Alomalumala. Stuff things close. It's just coming from the nearby barrio. I live in the barrio. We just live really close to it. Cthulhu, you awake? Let's open some more cards. Average aim reached a total level of 1325. Mine showed up yesterday. If I can remember where that is. I don't see it anymore. I know it shows it somewhere. I'm 1350. It's 1350 yesterday's. Catch it up. See. So we know our ranged is practically leveled up, so we'll get some ranged XP. Soon we could cook up combat, magic. Oh, rune crafting is close to a level, believe it or not. That's right. Wood chopping and fire making. Kind of want to do some crafting related stuff. It's not super close to 11. Agility is close-ish, as is farming. Sailing not too far. Dasher stuff is arriving almost now. Nice, cool, refreshing Mexican agua frescas and frozen stuff, and useful. Scratch and bite, lurking, escaping away. Yeah, it's time. I'll give you my third and final hour to give for Microscape. Average, are you responding to questions? I wanted to ask you something about Microscape. I need to turn it back on. Still. I'll take a potato and another potato. At my Microscape dashboard. Augie, don't. Here, Augie. Good boy. Good boy. Didn't want you to go bark at the delivery DoorDasher. I do wait for the flowers because they have to be watered. Um, but so usually that's when I open packs or try to do some other stuff. All right, food's on the doorstep there, Mrs. Rooster. All right. That is at 4 or 5. Actually, I think that's done now. Bring high elk stuff. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I used to go steal the cow. I think I might catch him from behind, but better chance, but that hasn't proven to be the case. All right, you get all the stuff, Mrs. Urson? He's in the kitchen. I need to go grab it. One of them's frozen. So I'll be right back. Let's get our Mexican refreshing things. Dior's in the house lurking. Get your lurk on. Oh. I got a watermelon agua fresca, which I rarely get. Which is delicious. And then the frozen watermelon sandiata, like a mangonada, but with watermelon fruit freeze and fruits. Chamoy and tahini and all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's go. You got a barrack. So that might be enough. It is. Find me. Let's get an arrow count. 1871. Apparently you can get green pouches and S from yeah, range 53. $18.65. Oh, we got the level we wanted. Small nuzzly in chat. Probably do this on hill giant stuff. Okay. That's pork chops. Tasty. Yeah. Good one. Having Mexican agua frescas and frozen watermelon and stuff. It's refreshing hot weather. We're losing your portion. Anyway, we got to level up. Hey, John, we're going to sell those. Yeah, we are going to sell those. Could do that. I don't have any Much of it. Man, we don't have stuff. Know that. Potato seeds. Mm. How'd you put it in the Discord? Excellent. Look at it. Mm. Gives me some Discord to see all the food pictures. Oh, yeah, it looks pretty decent. Yeah, nice. Hmm. Go look at this apple tree I'm growing over here. Somewhere else, I found a fruit tree spot. I remember where it was. Check health. Boom, 1222 farming XP. Big apple tree. This box in the corner telling you how much money you're making per hour. Yeah, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, it's RuneLite stuff. So it tells you about your all this. Mm-hmm. A lot. Basket. Yeah. I don't have the basket. Ultra ball. Get that. See if I can catch this by hand now that I'm 46. I did. Yeah, that was a 46 thing. Already been treated. It's full on compost. I need a water bucket. Okay. There you go. Compost. Got some barley. Yep. All right, now you're rolling. All right. Go get our hop. Got a sock. I haven't seen that one. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Mm-hmm. Hey, this guy. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh. Dobby Star Wars thing. Yeah, right. That's all. Mm-hmm. What's that? Tasty. Prepare this out for the future. barley malt. One of these is huge. Hey, barley malt. 6 barley malt. Plant juice. Well, we've had our watermelon ice refresher thing and a bit of watermelon Fresca. Time for that next beer. I'll be right back. Get some of this stuff. Grab some more. We're going to work. CockADoodle. All right. Well, I'm back, and that fan is really helping make it more pleasant here. That's good. With the golden lager, lighter, more refreshing. Average, I had a question for you about Microscape in your room. And there's a wild Hartena. Oh, look, did you make it back? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Probably, probably just. Or become a member. Something. Yeah. That's right. Don't have enough barley. Six of them. Oh, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. There. First state of and then potatoes, doesn't matter. Mm. Got it in Toronto. Oh, the Deadly Anchors. There's Cinnamon Wind is at Brimhaven. Let's bring that up. Cover it. Anyway, taken from my bed. There's that cage fishing spot. Someone want to see if you're naked. Dude. Emily, I just have a tree over there. It's just a tree. Hey. What? Fucking bitch away. Okay, cool. That is very fire. No, I don't need to go to Edgeville. Yeah. Yeah. Are you high alking yet? Mm-hmm. Well. Ooh. Yeah, true. I just have one of these. Okay. And even not long enough to get kicked out of my party. All right. SP is public. That's right. I do need. No, I don't need. Keep thinking I need to go to Edgeville. I don't. Lumbridge. Get my Slayer task. So here's the plan. What's what? Question for you too. Average. About Microscape. Gonna make all my ore into bars and do giant spam. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. One point I forgot about. My question is, what are these dungeon keys that I'm hosting the dungeon key giveaway? What do we use them for? I saw something called a dungeon on the screen, but I didn't see where it needed the key. Where's the girl? Do dungeon again or fight dungeon monsters on Microscape. Alright, good. Strong enough to do it, so I'm not really doing it yet. Okay. Until after the reset, focus on combat. No, fair enough. I'm too busy chasing the blues, so I'll send the keys and let them keep them. A little skilling pest before then. Yeah. I think. I think you can only get 3. Can you only hold 3 keys? I know the content creators can only have 3 at a time. Probably not. But they replenish. Well, who did they replenish to? Just the content creators or all players? You know, give a chance if you can't. Or gonna use them for the reset. Yeah, 10 points plenty. You just see if Kent has the keys go. Now, can't really know. I mean, can't really see now they're working yet. So, trying to figure out worth having them or buying them. If I have the 3 hosts, but I think it's the hosts are different than the keys. I think. Even after the reset. Yeah, a lot of things make sense after the reset. I mean, we'll be sort of playing the game again. In some ways, it's a shame that it's so long before the reset because we've all been on holding patterns since, I don't know, Mayish or something. That kind of takes some of the fun out of the game, actually. Let's get an agility level here. You know, yeah, there's bets. Also test XP acquisition. I think my change the recent way too easy to get to 9. I haven't got anywhere close to it, so I don't know, but I haven't been trying. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good idea. Focus on one skill like cutting or fishing, probably get 9 out. Yeah. That's probably true. These roosters at 73. Fishing for a long time. Also depends on how many hours you have. Maybe like 6-9 months at the very earliest. I mean, it also depends on how many hours you have. So if you have less time, it'll take you a lot longer, or you have to watch more Twitch or something, you know. So. Keep your time up. Well, you know, there's always somebody to watch on Twitch. It's a good thing for the game. Yeah, I don't want it to be harder either. I could see it taking close to a year to get to 99 on something. But then again, with all the skills, that's many years playing, and that's longer than this game will be a thing, most likely. So maybe 6 months, like you said. Probably makes things faster. Yeah, who's got money? Mine's just being taken. It's called Barasa. Jesus, so they're not going to be. There. Game's half broken as it is. Trying to find where I'm going. They're fetched. Hey, Dustin. Sorry, I'm not sure how long you've been chatting. I just caught that. Been very easy for me to miss chat. Yeah, don't play during. Yeah, don't play during incursions. Can't play. You can't do anything during incursions except incursion. So the alternative is just don't. Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. Incursion is for not playing if you don't want to participate. It's an all or nothing thing. Hide up, go do something. Play some RuneScape. Incursions is a good time to play another game if you're not wanting to do the incursion stuff. Whatever that game is. Another mobile game. Play cribbage. Egg. 92. No, is it? Yeah, it's up to 92, and that's the high. Won't start cooling off till after 5, though. And a bunch of these coins. She's not there, I was looking for. Oh. This rooftop does not respond well. About it. There we go. Ability 48. Ape Atoll. Log balance to Fremenic province. Okay. Start. Of course. Palador at 50. Go to Lumbridge. I'll make my Drummond staff. Oh. Mm-hmm. I can do bank standing. I want to cut some gems. Do a task. We get another side. You're still hunting greater demons. You have not even want to go back. Ah, I have. It's greater demons. I don't know where I'm going from this. They're in the. They're in the wiki. Greater demons. Full helmet. 41. I was able to get to sleep. I think I am, right? That's, or is that Tears of Death? Brimhaven down. Bring. Where's the bank? No, there's a bank here. No. Over there. This way? Or the other? Yep. There's the bank. Where's my chisel? There it is. Uncut. Uncut. Like those. Well, it's very nice. All these gems I've been earning. Hey, average. Oh, coughing. I don't even have it. Ultra ball. Oh, crafting 52. Probably like Motherlode so much. So many gems. Yeah, gems is good. Had a good number of them. Dogshin, like It was 10,000 credits. And that's one. You're running out of money. Thought about making money? Free swag hour for all, thank you. On average, did one volume. Have to go do some dragons, just keep up with my kingdom. There you go. That's the gold bag. Oh, and we need to have a lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack. Get her outfit. Maybe when there's invest in items. Yeah. I haven't sold any of my blue dragon hide. Do something no power between per week and herbs. That's me up. Kingdom is that? Farms? I don't know about if you were. Throw to miscellaneous. Oh, haven't done that one. I thought you were waxing poetical about your farm patches. remember you talking about miscellanea, but does it does something? Take it. Kind of caretaker kingdom. But it makes you money. Or you can make herbs. Is that what I'm hearing? Or if you can give you stuff each day, but you gotta keep the coffers full. Ah. Demon diary of some sort. I remember you telling me about the quest, but I didn't realize it had some ongoing effects. Oh. Good. Switch them over to coal. Obviously, you can tell them what to make. They can make stuff for you, but you have to put a lot of money into it. Keep it going. That's interesting. Get herbs out of here. I mean, I need herbs, so it sounds. I need herbs to try to get my herb lore. That's why I'm working on my farming. I need my farming up too, but sounds like something. Yeah, let's look at the opener. 10,000. There we go. Tricorn bone meal. Banshee mask. No on a screen, huh? No imp costume feet. Soul journey. 5 commons in a pack. Oh my goodness. An our planted to everyone. Yeah, that would be good. I needed them all for the collection, but that's 5 commons. I don't know that I want to see that again ever. Burnt Marlin. Team 29. Brain Death Rome. The Penguin Mask. The Ancient Astroscope. Snape Grass is level 6-1 for farm. Yeah, I need that myself. Better. Ooh, better. All right, soft clay pack. And Warhammer. Black key black. Obsidian plate legs. It's epic. Excellent protection. And another epic giant rock. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Very large mountain dwelling bird. A cat. A sunfire ring. Fishing mix. In order to make legendary mythical cards actually pop. I agree. An occult ornament kit. And an amethyst arrow kit. And we got to get some more XP before we do anything. We're about to get a fire burning level. We're not too far on a wood cutting level, I think. Yeah, I mean, well, we're not good. Rune crafting will be a quick pop too. Watch you open guards, they don't seem to be much different except for color. Yeah, except for the shiny ones. I mean, they have the collection power being different and varies quite a bit. So we're now at 13,978,000, but still just one godly. You need to cut more year logs, yeah. Get 202 or 3 speed for burning them, and you get 175 for cutting them down. So going to lead to some good cards. There's fire making 65. And then get another pack. Not surprised. You pyre logs, maple logs, barbarian, cave goblin, mining helmets, whatever those are. This is going to swap to U logs. Come do that. Oh yeah, you can sell the U logs, right? Clutch them and high outcome while I do agility. Oh yeah, this is some money. Into bows, I take it. Trying to figure out. You must have higher fletching than me. I'm just at 65. I can only do the short bows, but make more of them. You're 75. Done that. $15,000 flax and 10,000 bowstrings. Yeah, I do not. I have a few hundred. So. Yeah, very good. That's why I did a batch. Worm bone meal, jar generator, a light bow tie, the fear reaper, and the pre-made veg ball. Oh, we got enough for another one. Good, good, good. The festive scarf, I like it. I wish shark, rowdy guard, little logs, and a legendary reach of the scarab. A jewel with a scarab etched upon it that radiates with power. 300,000 score point. So yes. Now at 14,290,000, we may be running up towards a Thulux's power. And say there's a Jellicent. Mm-hmm. Going down the gauntlet. Yeah. Thought about doing that too. For jewelry making, right? That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, well, I need to come cut with you. Join the party. Literally join our party. See, we're in a party. Let's see where we are on the world map, even on different worlds. See, somewhere is batted down. Somewhere in a free-to-play zone, I assume. God, come on. There's batted down. Pulling a godly. Everything's doing on the time. And it's the case. The collection power now. Cut it down, added a Scaracha to their collection. And then reports another godly card. I see it. Transfers. Rarity text. Name of unflipped pack cards on hover helps colorblind users. Looks for notable packs. All foils. Oh, my notification tier is rare. Sort of. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Let me see here. Check on things. Probably need to run an ad. Ad starting soon, it says. So I'm going to run an ad. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, is Thuluk back too? Ulpatar. Hey, man. Pokemon in chat. Do you wake up? Back in. Well, that's good. Let's copy. Rejoin the party. Cutting U's, been opening trees. Opening packs, not trees. Let's see. Let's give an hour of time for Mrs. Rooster's account. There you go. Not out there. Tasty. Topping off the hot tub. It has a leak. We have to get it fixed. Haven't done it yet. Just got the car fixed, so that's cool. Morning, folks. Make sure you're following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube, wherever you are catching. Oh, how's it going for you with it, Luke? You have relaxing gameplay in future or something? Is what do you have in your future for tonight? Gameplay or other activities? Okay. Okay. Mm. Yeah, tomorrow I have a weird day. I get off at 2:30 as a compensation for having the work phone this weekend. So that'll be good. I may do a bonus stream. Mrs. Rooster may be in the room and may need to be here though, and it may, you know, get into it. So I may just do some other stuff. I don't know. It's, but I won't be working as long as usual. Good. Then I have this following Friday and Monday off for education learning time, so I have to do some education stuff, but that doesn't always take very long at all. Stuff done, I'm free to stream or play or sleep or whatever. Sort of paid vacation of sorts. No work, just have to prove you completed the learning time in exchange for the time off. So essentially, yeah, I put some training things in my online thing. It's doing some online stuff, which those can go very quickly. Sometimes I can have 2 days of that work done in 2 or 3 hours potentially. So just I haven't done that, but we'll see. So it's like a 4-day weekend. Since they were keeping me longer, I was like, well, I'm going to use some of this time I've got banked because I'm not sure if I'm losing that time when I transition or not. So that would suck. I have a lot more than 2 days. I had 7 days, so I'm using the third day. I don't know if I'll be able to put some more in, but maybe I'll try. It's hard to know. I talked to HR and they can't tell you. They can't tell you straight. They said you might not. They don't know. They said you might not. It depends on. They don't have a they don't have a they don't have a fucking clue. I've used them before, so I've used them before on my employees. I'm like, I need this. I'm like, you're wrong. That is not how that works in the state of California under labor. They're like, this is what we have. I'm like, you are wrong. Can't use this information. Like, so they're just reading. You might keep it. You might not keep it. Is kind of what they told me. I am changing types, so I don't know what that's going to do. So who knows? Lockdown. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're probably not. That stuff is kind of on purpose. The most convenient furnace is in Edgeville. So it's very, very close. It's the closest furnace to a bank in the whole game. So the one in Al Karib is close, but not quite as good. But yeah, they separated that stuff out for ancient game design reasons. Kind of blows, but part of this game is about having ways these things work. Getting past your inventory restrictions and other efficiency things. Yeah. Yeah, so they're not necessarily furnaces everywhere, or cooking ranges, or spinning wheels, or yeah, you often have to go somewhere to smith bars and a furnace, and go somewhere else to find close anvil. Varric has the really close anvil for smithing, but doesn't have a furnace. So go to Edgeville, smith your bars, go to Varric by the West Bank, I guess, and go down to the anvil. It's really convenient. Mm-hmm. They went. They went. They went to Edgeville to get their bars. So they have carts. So yeah, you're safe as long you know. Oh, apparently, it's been working for 26 years. So you're just the whippersnapper who's got problems with the way things are done here. I had problems with it too. I said that stuff, but it's about like making it so you have to move around the map, and so that movement becomes valuable. Excuse me. Ugh. Dang it. Thank you, average. Need it. No packs right now. I'm doing. Oh, hey. I'm like I happen to be cutting trees and fletching right now, and I got a fire making thing. My imagination. It's an event. Fast XP though. Go baby, go. Baby, go. 91, 90 XP like every second and a half to go away. To act to the normal. Well, Dracozolt, things are kind of neat, even if you do have one. I'm gonna catch one. Ultra Ball. Get your Pokemon, get your Pokédollars. Drink that one. Cool. There we go. How bigger one was. 7,000 XP. Actually, 6,300. It does. Doing another room for a come cut wood. Yeah, sure, average. See. It's fighting the heat here. Kept the windows open, wanted the fan to fight it. Battery's getting drained. It is going to start dropping, so it's going to your last plot. That quest give farming XP? Or what does it give? Must not be farming. It was showed up on the last time I looked for it. Also, there's something with the forestry kit and wrapping fish in the leaves that you eat them. In addition to felling axe, you eat them when you run low on run energy. So, and I don't know if I ran out of them or what. I want to figure that one out. Made them a long time ago. I should make some more out of some better fish. Check the boat fishing spots. I learned to do trawling as well. XP in the short time down there. Pat her down his back. Lock him in back. $187 Juggernaut, 30 stream streak. Welcome in. Again. Thank you for the faithful loyalty. Sunday. That's a little gunning. What happened to Cycraft? I haven't seen him this week. I haven't been able to get in an average stream. Well, average, do you know how I get that Dragon Defender? What activity or what place I have to work towards to work on those defenders? You do. Yeah, I don't know where it is. In like some kind of guild area or something. Hit attack and strength to average 150. Mine aren't there. Warriors Guild. Okay, is that up there near Berthor or something? The Warriors Guild? The guy who says you are not ready. Yeah, I'll be farming for it. Cool. Well, I can always go farm the gem crab when I'm AFK. Build that stuff up. Yeah, that may help me. Guy cutting this tree down, but he ran away as soon as I came over there. So, Jim Crab's born. Well, it's AFK. AFK activity. The new fishing from the sailboats. That's a good AFK activity too. Make money or stuck. Yes, you do need money. Yeah, I should go do the Ferminicalis thing. Where are we? Yeah. Less than 2,000 away. Level 74 for max my mining. Kind of pack credit we get for that because we're at 2150. There's averaging. Lines. Now, let's see. Might make it. Thousand XP. It's a few logs and I level up. A big level. Oh, I don't have my knife on me. On the tinderbox. You got 2 logs. Hey, 1 log from the level. Three. Okay. 74. And that jumped us to 7,500. Let's see here. I'll resize the head. Color Friday. Snow Imp costume body. And a Zygamite. Fungi. The fungi. And we got an epic Manstrom Klaus. Curious fellow. Card. Mystic Jewel. Adamant Arrow Pack. Raw red crab meat. We've been selling that stuff. Frenzied Ice Troll Male. Rare. An epic Wirewatch Sentinel. Firewatch. The deadly blood-sucking vampire. And he's kind of sexy too. And his Wild Temple. That's it. Grab my knife. And got another one, last pack for the moment. Desert Rogues. A Rogue. a face mask, and a legendary called Dameron Scepter. A mighty scepter used in long forgotten battles, 120,000 score. Oh, and a Gothic Exposure. The rare. They're all new. There, and I'm moving around for no desired reason. We're at 14,511,000 as we try to overtake Cthulhu, who keeps getting Godly card. Bat it down. That ain't helping. There we go.